I hope y'all had yourselves a pretty solid Saturday night. As for me, well, it was kind of weird. Because I went and laid down, fell asleep. It was about 10, 11 o'clock. Wound up waking up at 5:30 and couldn't get back to sleep since. So here we are. Anyways, today, as promised, it's Retro Sunday, so we're going to be hopping back in on some more Final Fantasy VIII. Now, as as was been going on with my Final Fantasy VII playthrough, I of course hooked it up with all the goodies from the Junction 8 mod manager, brought to you by Sunamods, of course. And now, I'm just in the mood to get back into the game and just play through it some more, revisit this game that I've played so many times on the PS1, and just enjoy how much work has been put in on the part of the Sunamods team to enhance this game and honestly make it look and feel like how one would actually remember it. This is nostalgia filter, but like actually there on the screen for you. So, with that being said, hope you all managed to grab yourself some food too, because we're going to be here for a few hours, and we'll try and have an intermission so that way we can work on lunch, but still, make sure you're fed first. Other than that, if y'all want to check out some more Final Fantasy VIII, pull up a chair, kick up your feet, make yourselves comfy. Just remember to leave your shoes at the front door so we don't get any footprints on the tile, the carpet, or the furniture. And oh my god, I see someone familiar in the chat. But anyways, let's get right down to it, y'all. It's Final Fantasy VIII. It's Junction 8. It's the Sunamods remix. Another classic Sunamods remixed. Anywho, it's game time. Let's get to it. Now, please let this thing actually show up the way it's supposed to. There we go. Anyways, Bruce, buddy, how have you been? It's been a long time. I know I'm not the best at reaching out to folks via the phone, but I mean, come on. I barely even call up the family down in Arizona like once a week. So. All right. So let's see what we're running with here. We've got hold up. Okay, so what are we doing? Oh, that's right. Are you fucking kidding me? You need to pay to... That's a load of shit. Give me a moment. I'm going to see if I can actually try to... Okay, I just tried to send a DM your way. But of course, now they also turned it into where they basically turned it into something where the DMs are now just like live chat, apparently. Okay, so double checking a couple things. No, I have not gotten Cactuar yet. I'm gonna need to fix that. Oh, but one other thing I also remember doing. One other thing I also remember doing was getting myself set up so that way I can really start pile driving through this game. Okay, we got that sorted. All right. Oh, that's what it was. I was, ooh, yeah. I was doing some grinding here, because check this out. Because I could just roll over here, and you see this guy? This guy right here? That is an enemy encounter. This right here is a fixed encounter where every time I leave the screen and run back on, he'll be brought back and I can just farm for AP, spells, and other useful tidbits. And of course, I got Zell hooked up with with death for his status attack, so it's kind of messed up. So many different cats busted. Everybody but Alejandro and Tonberry are... Oh wait, and Doomtrain, obviously. So yeah, we are right here. So Sorcerer's Memorial should be on the peninsula east of the city. Yeah, I've heard some good things about the Avatar movie. Oh, crap, I forgot. Do I want to go? Alright, where are we? Kashkabal Desert. Guess we could do some fighting here. What the? It's the damn aliens! Oh no. Well, that was fun. Oh, wait a minute. It might help. Here I am talking about getting into some fights. It might help if I actually pulled Encounter None off of this guy. There we go. Now let's try this again, shall we? Let's get into some fights! There we go, Cactus Man. Okay, I do remember that if I'm going to be facing off against the Jumbo Cactuar to get that summon that I want, to ensure that I have Mug turned off. Shoot me a link when you got the time. Aha! Perfect. All right, Jumbo Cactuar. Let's have ourselves a conversation. Is this it? Yes! Big boy! Ow! This jerk just straight tried to stomp me out! There we go. Hit him with Vitality 0, and... Oh! Oh, no! He hit me with the 10,000 needles! Zell hitting for all 9s! Hell yeah! No Lionheart? Come on! Ow! Come on, give me something! One, two, three, 4, 5. Damn it, I only got 3 hits out of that? Boo. But I got a limit break, so I'll take it. Hit him again! Oh no, who's getting it next? Please not Zell. Ah, God damn it, it's Zell. No! 5, 6, 7. We may be in trouble here. Ow! Help! Gotta go. Ah, can't run. Can't run. Oh, this is so going badly. I swear to God, if somehow Quistis actually winds up pulling out the W on this, I am going to laugh myself sick. Damn. My team over here just getting stomped out by a giant cactus, though. Kerplunk. Oh, no. My shit said game over, and the screen is stuck. Let's try this again. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it kind of crashed. It kind of crashed bad. I'm glad I saved beforehand. That Jumbo Cactuar said Kerplunk, and I'm like, Kerplunk should not do this to my entire game. Yo, that Jumbo Cactuar was too powerful. Jumbo Cactimus Prime was too powerful. Okay. Kazell's got water hooked up to him. That's probably what was doing it. Okay, everyone's got water hooked up to their elemental attack. So I guess that's just... Oh, really? Hey, Mr. B, been a long, long time. How have you been? No, let me rephrase that. It's been a long time since I detonated that can of turkey stew on your stove. How have you been? Oh, man. But yeah, for everybody else in the chat, if y'all remember me telling that story about how I blew up a can of turkey stew back when I was in high school, yeah. Listen, I am so glad you actually had a good sense of humor about that, because I I thought I was dead. Like I seriously thought I thought I was gonna get fried after that. Like no more coming over to the house, no more hanging out with you after school. Okay, so I am, for the most part, all geared up. Wait, do I have anyone here on roster with slow? Because I feel like that right there is gonna be I feel like that right there is gonna make a huge difference. Oh, of course, Quistis has slow. So we'll do junction, ability, draw, GF, magic. And instead, GF. We'll do revive. That should help us out. Honestly, man, I gotta say it's one of my favorite non-anime or non-gaming memories with you. So wait, Andre. Therapy? Oh, good for you, man. No, seriously, like, if you've been through some stuff where you need to sit down and talk with an unbiased professional, or at least, someone that doesn't have any skin in the game. Yeah, if you hit a point where you need to actually sit down and talk with a therapist about anything that might have happened with you, I say more power to you. Okay, Jumbo. We gonna do this again. This thing's got, let's see, considering the level that my team's at, I'd say this thing's got a good 300,000 hit points and some change. Oh, 10,000 needles. Oh, this sucks. Ow! Pain's not going to do anything to him. Oh, Revive actually brought him back to full! Hello! Well, that's just nifty. Okay, so it's official. Kerplunk kills the... Kerplunk just kills the visual. Yeah, this is just... Everything else works just fine, but... I think I might actually need to go ahead and bring this up in the Sunamods chat. Let's see if I can find me like a... mod support... Okay, where to report bugs? Because this is definitely a repeatable thing. Alright, just let me type this up here really fast. Alright, so we're going to try for a little something else here. Let's change the parameters. Let's start this up without mods and see what happens. Oh, that's not what's supposed to happen. I set it to play without mods and it just turned the music off. Strawcast Meltdown. This is so weird. You know what? Let me start up some music for everybody, because, yeah. You know, playing this game without music is just kind of... It's kind of wrong. How's that? This is actually some pretty good boss music, to be honest. Oh, crap. Oh, poor Zell. That dude is dead. Well, didn't mean to use revive, but you know what? Screw it. Here we go, Kerplunk. It did it again. Maybe there are still some mods that are actually in play here. So you know what? Let's stop the music for a moment. Let's drop out of that. Play without mods. And it keeps trying to load the game up with the mods. So, we'll try it a different way. We'll launch it through Steam and see what happens. Ah, crap. I get the feeling that we may just be SOL on this one. Yep, we are SOL. So here's basically what's going to have to happen. Aside from a message getting auto-modded, and of course, our first
Be gone, thought!
of the stream, it just looks straight up like Jumbo Cactuar is a fight that we are not going to be able to have. Just period, point blank. Which is really too bad. So let's go ahead and jump back in here with the mods. Yep. Jumbo Cactuar is off the menu. That's a sad state of affairs. So yeah, it's basically looking like up until we can actually find a fix for that freezing issue. Back it up, back it up, back it up. There we go. Yeah, up until we find a fix for that freezing issue, then we're just out of luck. It sucks, but that's the nature of using mods. But considering how I tried to play this without mods, and it happened anyway, it makes me wonder if it might have been like a file that was replaced, or I mean, I don't know. Okay, Zell has stopped. Yeah, Zell is basically over here just finishing the fight before he can even start. Okay, so actually, I think I know where we need to go now. That's right, that's right, that's right. We're not gonna hit Lunatic Pandora yet. We got ourselves some things to do. Whoops, Daisy. Looks like something needs to get beat up. And then we'll just take a step inside. Doggo! Where are you going, dog? Oh. Like, I'm sure you want to be alone with her. Who's the... So what should I talk about when Renault gets here? You don't care either, do you? No, it's just Renault. Oh, when did you get here? Don't worry about it. There have been many good sorceresses. Idea was one. You can be like her. Yeah, there is that little issue right there. It's like, oh, if she falls under Ultimisia's control again, then it's gonna be up to Jackson and the boys to take her out. Not necessarily the most pleasant of thoughts. Hang on. No, little Buddha, stay right there, and there we go. I don't know, maybe I should get like a oversized coaster or something for my water bottle. That's enough. I'll never do anything like that. The sorceress I'm after isn't you, Rinoa. My enemy's the sorceress from the future, Ultimisia. I'll come up with something. There's gotta be a way. Don't worry. Trust me. No. That'd be pointless. I'll just end up going after you again. Or no, just stay close to me. What? talking about? Oh, excuse me. Hey, what's up, chap? How about this? I'll be here. The reason you couldn't find me was because we haven't promised yet. I'll be waiting for you. If you come here, you'll find me. I promise. What? Sorry to interrupt, but it's an emergency. We got radio contact from Estar's presidential palace. They have a plan to defeat Ultimecia, and they want to hire Seed to execute it. Might be a trap to get Rinoa back in Estar. Oh, and, the guy we spoke to? His name's Kiros. Could he be that Kiros? Kiros is in Estar's presidential palace, and he wants to hire us? Alright, let's go. No, get Rinoa out of my team. Something I must tell you. It's about me. Yes, I believe it was 13 years ago. This is when my story begins. I first became a sorceress when I was a child. And once again, 13 years ago. That day, right here, I encountered a sorceress on the verge of death. I received her powers of my own will. That sorceress was an entity of fear for my children. I could not let her get to them, but this turned out to be the beginning of my painful story. At this very minute, my bitter story has ended. I now understand there is an end, no matter how painful it may be. Therefore, Jackson, you must fight to the end, even though it may bring tragedy to others. Fight to the end, she says. Well, that's kinda my thing. double checking a couple of things here real quick. Alright. So it looks like we're to make one more trip back to Esthar. Where we're gonna go visit someone. Where's the city? Where's the city? There's the city. Yeah. Let's land at the air station. And then we'll try and get to the, well, let's use the save point real quick, because if I remember right, there are still going to be random encounters and enemy encounters here in the city. Alright, who wants it? And confuse is a no-go, thank God. Oh no, don't tell me I just fucking undid the chat box. Let's pop the chat back out again. Yeah. Now, where was I? Oh, yes.
Be gone, thought!
And now let's get back to what we were actually supposed to be doing here. Actually, I know what we're supposed to be doing here. We're supposed to be taking our first break. We're already an hour in. So, yeah, let me get up real quick. I'll probably go make myself a quick sandwich. But on the other side of the intermission, we will be back with more Final Fantasy VIII. So, between here and then, yeah, I'll catch y'all on the other side. So, last I remember, we were going to make our way to the presidential palace. Because we had some people to talk to. That is after we robbed these monsters of their lunch money. Oh no! I am so glad that we are not sitting here at level multiples of 5. Because I swear to God, if we were at level 100, we'd be screwed. Why did you cast double on the imp? Oh, this is about to suck. Ow, 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 ow! Oh yeah, that's right, I don't have boost on Doom Train yet. So I'm learning all the other cool stuff. Ugh. That could have gone better. Oh boy. There we go. Alright, let's make our way back to the palace. And let's make our way actually there this time. At least I hope I'm headed the right way. Yeah, Wizard. Oh, and there we go. So we got our first character to hit 100. And Diablos is sitting at 61. And here we are. President's Wait. Ward. Kiros. And that's probably... What is up with this country? Sure. Hey there. Been wanting to meet you guys. You guys are the ones who were inside my head, right? Ellen told me. It was like there was some kind of waves running through my head. They gave us so much power during battle. We thought there were some kind of fairies flying over us. So, I'm Laguna. Sorry, President Laguna Loire of Vestar. Pleased to meet you. If we weren't in a state of emergency, I'd talk to you some more, but... Well, whatever. Let's talk. What do you want to know? You'll never get going if President Laguna keeps talking. So why don't you guys throw out some questions and he'll try to answer them. Man, you look way too serious. Whatever. Straight to the heart of a matter. Just like a workaholic seed. Is it my turn? Oh, I should have asked the other questions first. Yeah, and thus Squall and Laguna finally meet, aka Squall meets the moron. Yeah, make it short and easy to understand. I will talk however I want. Sorceress Idea told me everything. Sorceress Ultimisia comes from the future to possess the sorceress of the present day. Meaning she leaves her body in the future and sends only her consciousness here. Does that sound familiar to you? It's like when Elone sent our consciousnesses back to the past. You're a smart one. My first guess was that someone in the future with an ability like Elone was sending the sorceress back into our time. But no, that is not the answer. So how does the sorceress come back to this time? You want to hear how? I kept this a secret to surprise you. It is because of me, Odine. I researched Elone's power long ago. I made out a pattern from the electric current running through Elone's brain. Once the pattern was determined, it was easy to recognize. It may only be a toy right now, but at the time of Ultimisia, it is an impressive working machine. Which means there is a machine which imitates Elone's power. It is I who made the first model of that machine. I named the machine Junction Machine Elone. It is a wonderful thing to know that my invention is used in the future. Your invention is used in the future to commit atrocities in the past, you Lilliputian twit! Sorry, I have feelings about this. Junction Machine Elone. That's about it. So Sorceress Ultimisia came to know about Elone from that machine. And Elle became Ultimisia's target. You can't blame Odine. It's useless. You want to go outside? You want to fisticuffs? Brother, I would smash you. I would turn you into paste wearing an Umbrella Corporation collar. Okay, we can do use the story. Let's see. There is only one way to defeat Ultimisia. You must kill her in the future. There is nothing we can do unless we go to the future. There is no way to jump to the future under normal circumstances. But there is still a way. It is because Sorceress Ultimisia plans to compress time. Compressing time with magic. What good will it do for the sorceress to compress time? There may be many reasons, but it doesn't matter. Let's just figure out what Ultimisia is up to. In order for Ultimisia to exist in this time, she must take over the body of a sorceress from the present. But the machine must have a limit. Ultimisia probably needs to go back further in time to achieve time compression. Only Elone can take her back further into the past. That is why she is desperately seeking her. We must take advantage of Elone's power. There are two sorceresses in our time. Sorceress Rinoa and Sorceress Adele. Of the two, Adele has not awakened yet. Once regeneration is completed, neither Laguna nor I will be safe. Sorceress Adele is probably in the process of awakening inside Lunatic Pandora. Ultimisia will want to possess Adele, if Adele wakes up. That will be a horrible event. Adele is a horrible sorceress. If Adele's consciousness wins over Ultimisia, Adele will first destroy this era. So we must use Sorceress Rinoa to inherit Ultimisia's powers. That is all for submission briefing. First, go to Lunatic Pandora. Elone's probably being held captive inside, so rescue her first. Then, kill Sorceress Adele before the awakening process is completed. Now, we're left with Rinoa as the only sorceress of this era. Then, we wait for Ultimisia to possess Rinoa. When Ultimisia arrives, it is Elone's turn. Elone will send Rinoa back to the past with Ultimecia. Elone will have to send Rinoa and Ultimecia inside another sorceress she knows in the past. Idea or Adele, that is up to Elone. Once Ultimecia is in the past, she'll use the time compression magic. And we will see some influence here. I don't know what kind of influence, but once Elone feels it, she'll cut Rinoa and Ultimecia off from the past. Rinoa will come back to this world. Ultimecia also goes back to her own world. What would be left is the time-compressed world. Past, present, and future will all get mixed together. You will keep moving through the time compression towards the future. Once you're out of the time compression, that will be Ultimecia's world. It's all up to you after that. So, you're briefed about the mission. I don't really understand it either. Will you do it? I have questions. Tell me about Rain. Rain's story? Some other time, maybe. Nah, I can't. It's too much for me to remember. What funny looking clothes. You want to try it on? All right. Let's go. Let's go. We'll get aboard the Ragnarok. Let's do the final briefing in there. I always wanted to ride that thing. Plus, the name sounds so cool. Okay. All right. Everyone. From here, we go straight to our final target, Ultimecia. Let's go over the plan again. First, enter Lunatic Pandora and rescue Elone. Next, you fight Sorceress Adele. It'll be a surprise attack. Show no mercy. Now comes the tricky part. Adele will need to pass on her powers before being defeated. Rinoa, will you be willing to accept them? Good. Next, we wait for Sorceress Ultimecia to possess Rinoa. This will be hard on you, Rinoa. But will you do it? That's the spirit. Then, Elone sends Rinoa and Ultimecia into the past. Elone brings back Rinoa. Then, we head to the future through compressed time. Ultimecia lives far in the future where none of us can technically exist. There's only one way to make yourself exist in a world like that. As friends, don't forget one another. As friends, believe in one another. Believe in your friend's existence, and they'll also believe in yours. To be friends, to like one another, and to love one another. You can't do these things alone. You need somebody. Right, guys? What place reminds you of your friends? Imagine being in that place with all your friends. Once time compression begins, think of that place and try to get there. That's all. That place will welcome you. You'll be able to get there no matter what period you're in. You need love and friendship for this mission, and the courage to believe it. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. I'm counting on you guys. love and friendship and all that sounds corny. But everyone seems to be up for it. You think it'll succeed? We'll try. Ah! Leg cramp! Leg cramp! Alright, so now that I know what we need to do... Yeah, I think I'll just get right to it. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna go look into a few places. That's Travia Garden. There's a spot I've been wanting to hit, and I think it's right here, actually. So let me save real fast. Firstly, what is on this overworld? What do I have to fight? And dead. Hey, what's up, Jagos? Is this what I'm thinking it is? Yeah. What do we have for Ultimate? 27. Oof. That's gonna take some doing. Oh, really? Nice. Everyone should get the chance to play that. Everyone who enjoys beat 'em ups, who enjoys hack and slash, should play Dynasty Warriors 8. I'm sorry. That is like That is required reading, folks. Alright, so we'll do this Shumi Village quest. Please exit through the door. Looks like Laguna. You know Marsh to Laguna. Well, sort of. This is Laguna lore. Long ago, Moomba found this man lying near our village, covered with blood, and carried him to our village. It appeared that he had slipped and fallen off a cliff. We took care of him until his wounds were healed. If you wish to know more about Marsh to Laguna, you should go talk to the Elder. Sculptor insists that you go speak to him. Sculptor is sure it will please the Elder. Okay. Excellent. For a foreigner, you have a big heart. Sculptor will tell the Moomba guarding the entrance to let you pass. You raise Moombas in this village. Raise? Moomba is one of the many final forms that we Shumis take. Final form? You don't know? Excluding the ones qualified to become elders, all Shumis evolve at a certain stage of our lives. We become what is in our hearts. Brother! You still can't believe he turned... I am still of the opinion that Squall not linking up with Quistis is the biggest fumble in the franchise. Often, those who fail to become honorable elders turn into Woombas. The passionate ingenuity in their hearts gives rise to the red hair. It's common knowledge. Sculptor is surprised you didn't know. It sucks. Turn into those beasts. Beasts? How dare you call them beasts? Yes, the ones who become elders are remarkable people, but what did you call them again? Beasts! Okay, alright. Zell, why did you have to open your big mouth? Like, man, you and your big mouth. No, I wasn't trying to go in there. Waka and Lulu. Now listen. Squall and Quistis is the biggest fumble in the franchise. Waka and Lulu? That's the opposite end. Like, that is bro snag the baddie that everyone wanted. We appreciate your coming forward. Since you have come here, you must know Master Laguna. Thank you for coming. Allow me to talk about Master Laguna for a moment. It was about 17 years ago when we found him injured. He was on his way to Esthar to save a girl named Alone, who had been abducted by Esthar soldiers. Let me try a different voice for the Elder, see if this works. He stayed here a short while until his injuries healed. During his stay, he tried to teach a Moomba how to speak. Why? He told me he felt sorry for the Moombas because they didn't know any words. He said that words are useful and precious. I believe that Moombas don't need to know words, because the important things can be communicated without words. Perhaps we don't need words either. Even Master Laguna was not very good with words. His communication skills were horrible. But we still understood what he desperately wanted to say, how eager he was to save Alone. His eyes, more than his words, told us this. That is all I have to say. And why are you building a statue of him? You find it strange, yes? I doubt you will understand. We believe that Master Laguna has a special something. That something is the power to attract people. We still don't know what it is, so we decided to build a statue of him. We felt that we may come to understand why Master Laguna is so special by doing this. That bumbling clown? I'd better not say anything. Please, please, wait. We would like to present you with a gift since you came all this way. But in Shumi, one must work to earn anything. That is our way. I have an idea. Please, assist my attendants in the workshop so that I can present you with your gift. Where is it? It is where you saw Master Laguna's statue. We want to finish that statue as soon as possible. Okay, what are we looking at right now? 150. Nice. Oh, he's offering you that? Wow, that's a great honor. It is rarely given, especially to outsiders. Okay, shall we get to work? As you can see, Sculptor has the very big responsibility of making this statue. To finish it, Sculptor will need to do additional research on several stones. Sculptor would like for you to get them. Alright. Sculptor needs 5 kinds of stone. Shadow stone, wind stone, life stone, water stone, and blue stone. We don't know anything about stones. You'll be able to tell by their names. Don't worry. When in doubt, examine them carefully. Also, there's a specialist in the village who can help you. Okay, let's start with the blue stone. Ooh. Ugh. Not a good look. This stone's blue. Don't tell me this is the blue stone. Oh. Sculptor completely forgot. Sculptor already had it. Well, that's 1 down and 4 more to go. Okay, next please go find some windstones. Oof. Okay, so we got our windstone. Is this it? Yes, that's the windstone. Okay, 3 more to go. Next, the sculptor needs some life stones. Alright, so life stones, if I remember right, are there's stones under the roots. This must be the life stone. Pop back over here. Yes, that's the life stone. Only 2 more to go. Next, the sculptor needs some shadow stones. Let's make sure to save real quick. Exit through the door. Ooh, I'm starting to think. Speaking of which, I'm starting to think about games that I really need to get back down to playing through. Blade Assault is definitely one of them. Okay, I just need to get back to the sculptor's hut. Okay, Waterstone. So, what's that one again? This is a stomach put by the pond. All right, we'll go ahead and do the next part of the Shumi Village quest, but let's go ahead and get to a point where we can save, so that way I can head out for the next break. Because yeah, I need to get up and get moving around a little bit. Guess I'm still starting to fade some. Okay, we'll save there. Alright. So I'll go ahead and catch you on the other side of the break. Get yourself some air, grab some drinks, grab a snack. I'll come right back. What up, everyone? So look, I guess I'm still kind of recovering from the fact that I haven't gotten much sleep earlier this week. Or for waking up super early this morning. So we're gonna try and keep the energy up. We're gonna try and keep this going. Because I want to play through and finish up more Final Fantasy VIII. I don't know about the rest of y'all. So let's return to, so let's go back into the Elder's place here. The Elder will now the Elder will now present you with a gift. For your services, it gives me great pleasure to present to you this. Elder, Attendant is having a hard time seeing it. Oh. And what is it? Like, what is it? I don't see anything. What the? I don't see anything. Isn't it amazing? When you hold something in his palm, you can't even see it. Such is the power of the person who has attained eldership. So, what's the gift? What else? The honor of seeing his hand. Are you kidding me? These great hands have shoveled the earth. These great hands have created wonders. These great hands justify his eldership. We are proud to send you off with this gift. Do stop by again. Good day. Hey. Just what the hell? Hold on. We forgot to give you a souvenir. It's embarrassing to present you this silly thing after what we've already given you, but here you are. You mother... Mm-mm. I would say some hurtful shit. Hey, it looks like you got something. What a waste of time. I wonder if they're really serious about that hand thing. Maybe. I think it was true. He's kept his hands concealed since we met him. Judging from this place, they're pretty advanced, so they can't be stupid. They probably knew that the silly hand thing wasn't going to impress us. They sincerely admire Laguna, so they wanted to treat us kindly, since we know him. Their kind gesture just came out weird. That's all. But at least they tried. I think overall it was a decent, heartfelt welcome. All that just to welcome us? Man. Oh well, I guess it was alright. Perhaps we owe them our thanks? Funny. The elder humbly concealed his hands. Norg, on the other hand, showed them off. What a sham. They probably know. Of course. Of course. There was a fierce shrewdness about their eyes, and an unimaginable destiny awaits them. There's no doubt that they know. Then why did you bother with the charade? You should have just said here, there's nothing. I did not want to give them material things. I wanted to give them a moment of peace, and our heartfelt welcome. Sounds like a poor excuse. I have an assignment for you. Yes? Assist the sculptor in the shop. You will not rest or sleep until the statue is complete. He called him out on his bullshit. He called him out on the welcome thing. He's like, you. Like, you go work in the shop. You ain't getting no sleep or no food till that statue's done. Wait a minute. You misunderstood me, Elder. Please. Mercy. No. What was that? And they heard that no from all the way inside. Brother was hollering no like Pedro in Excel Saga. But here's the thing, though. Number one, seemed like Jackson actually understood him, which is a surprising depth of understanding for a character like him. Secondly,
another one.
Say it with me, everybody.
Be gone, thought!
And thirdly, just as important, you remember material, it's like what you just mentioned, but material things will help us not die. That right there is what's going to help us not die. Because you see, the Phoenix Pinion, when we use that, that'll summon the Phoenix. And what happens next is that at a set, there's a set percentage that the Phoenix will be randomly summoned when our team gets taken out and revive us. I think it's like a roughly 25% chance of reviving our team should we get KO'd. Alright, man. You do what I should probably do afterwards. Go get yourself some rest. We'll get you back here. Yeah. I will be here. So yeah, we'll get you back here next Saturday, man. Have yourself a great week. And, yeah. Till next time, take it easy. Okay, so Andre, like, Oliver was streaming Windrose for a good chunk last night and this morning. But, how's the gameplay looking to you? Mm-hmm. And I just remembered why I was even doing this quest to begin with. Because there's a particular item that we're definitely going to be interested in picking up. Attendant can't believe we have to make this silly statue. How are they doing? From the look on your face, they must not be working seriously. The Moomba can help us. Please go ask the Moomba outside for help. It will become an order if I ask, so please. Let's go talk to the Moomba. Okay. Oh, it's you. What? Attendant isn't gonna do that. Attendant doesn't feel like it. The elders said that. That's not fair. The elder's not giving me any choice. Okay, fine. Attendant will work. Alright, let's go talk to the elder for a minute. My attendant is finally working. Great. The statue should be completed soon. Maybe it's none of my business, but what's the point of forcing him to do something against his will? You don't understand. There's nobody in this village who admires Master Laguna more than my attendant. There is a reason why my attendant refused to work on the statue initially. My attendant strongly wishes to leave here and fight alongside Master Laguna, not to spend time building a statue. Therefore, my attendant does not want to become an elder. One cannot fight or leave the village once one becomes an elder. Ashumi becomes an elder or something else. I think one must have wits to become an elder. I was very fortunate. I believe my attendant will become an elder someday. That would really be ironic. Is there any way to prevent the evolution? It is not the Shumi way to abuse our knowledge and pursue personal ambitions. All of us have accepted our destinies. How sad. Well, it sounds like they may need one more person to help. I would love to see my attendant go and pursue his dream. I would love to see my attendant go and pursue personal dreams. I once had dreams too, but as an elder, my responsibilities must always come first. Alright, let's go peek in on the attendant one more time. The attendant thinks we need one more skilled craftsman. Artisan. Yeah, if we had artisan, it would really help us. Take that Timber Maniacs, and you're an outsider? Most of us here don't have a good impression of the outside world. But Artisan knows there are some good things about it. Once, Artisan was stopped by a hopelessly foul wasteland. It was like once Artisan stopped by a hopelessly foul wasteland and met with a wonderful group of people called artisans. We have the same souls, the artisans and the shimmies. That alone, the fact that there are people like them out in the outside world, makes your world worthy. Since then, the artisans have had a major influence on my work. Take a look at this, for example. Ha! And another. You said that you were an artisan, right? That is a great honor. Help with a shop. Artisan can't. There are tons of things artisan has to do before artisan becomes a Moomba. Alright, we'll pop out here and we'll do this other part of the quest, because what we need to do is find someone who can actually help and do the job without evolving. Ding! Elevator says ding. Now we fly from there. Down here at Fishman's Horizon. Love it. Love seeing that close up of the ship. Is this a real Moomba? No way, Jose. You guys went to Shumi Village, huh? Did you meet the guy who made that Moomba doll? That doll reacts to the presence of people who went to Shumi Village. High tech, ain't it? I'm a pretty good craftsman myself, but that thing's way out of my league. We spoke to the person who made that Moomba, and we have a problem. What's up? He's got a lot on his mind. But it seems like what you're trying to do is pretty important. Yeah, I'll help. Let's see. Oh yeah, why don't you take that Moomba with you? This baby will solve your problem, guaranteed. Off we go then. Alright, let's head around and, now, pop back up north to the Streamy Village. Cool. Hey, stop right there. And we save. A pretty long and, I guess, kind of convoluted quest, but what we're about to get is well worth it. Woo! Please exit through the door. We just got 2 more places to go. Did you make that? Yes. It's the gift artist sent to a friend. Why do you have it? Oh? He built a message into it. Hey, what's happening, bro? Can't contact you directly, so I gotta go with this. Oh, it's so good to hear Monkey's voice. Alright, you guys are making something. Why don't you quit dallying and just do it? Yeah, bro, I understand how you feel. You're supposed to... I guess I'll leave it to him. Are you with me? Yeah, bro, I understand how you feel, but you're an artisan. You're supposed to... Right? Oh. It's on loop. I wonder if that's enough to convince him. Artisan is going to do it. Artisan is going to help. Artisan has been misconceived. Nobody has attempted this before, but Artisan has decided to become a human. He invited me to come to Fisherman's Horizon. Artisan is going to go. Good luck. Thank you. You convinced Artisan. Excellent. Only your wits could have accomplished it. I was going to offer Artisan this to help us. I guess I don't need it anymore. Please, take it. Status Guard! They may not finish today, but I believe it will be very soon. See, Status Guard. That's the item I was gunning for. So yeah, I can go ahead and I can pull, I can teach status defense times 4. What other GFs already have it? Cerberus has status defense 4. And Zell's got that. Doom Train has status defense 4, which Jackson has. So that means I gotta give this to someone that Quistis has got. You know what? Let's give it to Shiva. Let's have Shiva forget. Yeah, let's have Shiva forget magic. And then we'll have her learn. Boom. Status defense times 4. Protection against confuse. Protection against death. Protection against pain. And we'll do break. Why not? Oh, that's right. I had pain. Junction to her magic. There we go. I think we're in solid shape now. So. Now comes the next tidbit. Okay. So yeah, we are now most definitely in good shape. Because we got ourselves status guard. We got magic hooked up to make sure that Quistis doesn't get, you know, too completely blindsided should we run into, say, a Malboro while we're up there fighting. the draw point for another 6 Ultimas. And I just had to drop another ban. Alright, so we're done with the Shumi Village. We are done. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna try something here. We won't need initiative if our encounters are set to none. And then we're gonna fly to a specific island. And on that island, yes, here we go, the island closest to hell. We're gonna make sure we save. And then... Yep. Draw points. Zell does not have triple. Zell should get triple. Jackson has triple. Needs to get maxed out on it. None of my team has triple yet. Meteor. Yeah. Seriously, Flare is like the one spell. The one, like, major league, you know, high-end spell that all of my team already has because we just yoinked it off a monster. Sorry, 2 high-grade spells, Flare and Holy. Oh god. Oh my god. Putting Ultima on elemental defense is just wrong. Now, if I were to take off the Encounter None and then try to get into a fight on this island, I would probably... No, there is no probably. There is more. There is a better than 50% chance that I would get crushed. So we're gonna attempt it after the next break. Oh, this is gonna get hilarious. Anyways, I will catch you on the other side, but stick around, enjoy the music. We'll be right back. Roblox, you say? I don't know. That's all I have to say about that. Just, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. I've been hearing that Windrose pretty much is, you know, Black Flag 2.0. Oh crap, it's a T-Rexar. Oh no, we got back attacked. Oh no, oh god, ow. Zell is dead. Oh no! Get up, Zell! Please get up! Zell was like, oh no. I'm not doing this shit. It's like, I am not taking any shit from you. Make sure to save after every fight. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, not again. Go to sleep. Go to sleep permanently. Woo! Turning into Mean Dad. Oh shit! This is it? Level 100 Malboro. We about to find out. Oh, we are so about to find out. Go get him, Zell. Oh, not the bad breath again! Ooh, back to sleep. Zell's just gonna keep hitting you, you know. He's gonna go down swinging. And Zell's turn to stone. So I got one more in him. I'm awake! Unfortunately for you. No, I need to get away. Oh no. I'll wait. He had one more. He had one more in him. He just said, I'm not going out like no bitch. Like I said, I'm probably gonna get stomped. Yeah, The Sims, Animal Crossing, and Roblox. Not bad. Roblox, well, The Sims and Animal Crossing. Not bad. Roblox? Nah, bruh. Way too much shit has popped off on Roblox. Okay, so wait, you say you got access to Xbox skins. So what, do you have like a... Did you wind up getting like a Xbox One now? Aha. Alright, so let's take a quick look here. Here we go. Here we go. Let's bust in there. I wonder if we can get through. Ah, don't worry about it. Are the machine guns and main cannon ready? Ready. Just fire like crazy and make a big hole. Boom! Yeah, go get him. Shields! Knock, knock! We sure made a huge mess. It is Jackson. Hand over and over. Not happening. Alright, if y'all really want to Fujin, Raijin, if you really want to do this, if you are really looking to get your lights put out that bad, let's just say that I have no problem obliging. Yeah, Selfie looking like she want to kill someone? Bruh. Oh, now you've completely fucked up. Chugga 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 chugga. Toot toot. I'm sorry, I had to. Bop, bop. And another one consigned to the bot patrol.
Another one.
So that's what, 4 or 5 so far that I had to do for this stream?
Be gone, thought!
It's actually not bad comparatively. I mean, hell, on Kick, I'm still thinking back to how on Kick, when I had, like, before I turned it to members only chat, oh man, that was just, it was brutal. Oh, it's these guys. Why the heck do I have to take orders from some kid? Well, he is our superior. Don't you think I know that? I chose the wrong career. Being ordered around by some punk. Why don't you quit and find another career, sir? Damn. They just said, we have McFucking had it. Okay, so let me see. Oh, would you look at that? Speaking of kickbots, let's just put a stop to that right now.
Be gone, thought!
Alright, so I know what I gotta do. Oh man, yeah. I was also took a quick second to take a look at some of the. Oh hey, what up, GQ? Just making my way through Final Fantasy VIII. Ooh, my favorite retro game box art. Oh, that's a good one. Now, you know, I'm a huge fan. I am a huge fan of Mick McGinty, right? Prolific game box artist. But I gotta say, you know, if I'm legitimately looking at my if I'm just talking about like my favorite, you know, just my favorite retro game box art that I could think of right off the top of my head, oddly enough, it ain't one of McGinty's works. Because the first one that I think of that I really like is the Nintendo box art for Blaster Master. Well, I mean, seeing as how, you know, PS1 games can also count as retro as well, my other favorite retro game box art would have to be the front and back covers for Xenogears. Simple and memorable, indeed. Yeah, they did. Because there was that, I don't know, it was the white. It was like the white, then with like one of the lead characters like right up front, and then a little bit more like, what's the word? A little bit more accenting design in like the background. But yeah, Square had their own uniform look, so did Capcom. Exactly. Their little Fighter's Edge program. Oh, I also really, really liked the cover art for for Wild Arms 2. I done ran all the way back here. Thinking I was gonna find something, I done went in a complete circle. Let's go get ourselves into a fight. Oh my god, it's Behemoth! Well, here we go. Never mind. Behemoth down. Behemoth down. Switch out initiative for Mug, so we can proceed to properly start. So we can start engaging in proper villainy. This is just a dead end. Hello, Behemoth. Damn, Zell just over here putting him to rest. Well, let's get to it. This could be a problem. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, that's right. All the enemies aboard here except for bosses are level 1. That explains why the behemoths weren't so much of an issue. Whew. So what if I go this way? Okay, that's a dead end. Good to know. Curse spikes. Check the Discord DMs. Give me a quick second. I think I'll do just that before this next boss fight. Let's see what we got. Oh, why do I have a bad feeling about this? Oh my god, that's tight! Brother, that might as well have been your birthday gift to me, because that's fucking dope. Oh my god, that was tight. Alright, let's get down to it. Blowy! Oh yeah, the music's custom. Ow! Well, that's just hurtful. I'm telling you, letting me have this much time on Zell's Limit Break was a mistake. Ugh. Chew on it! Oh, Jackson over there knocked out. But Zell still brought home the bacon. Alright, give me a quick second and I'll go ahead and pop on that. Alright, let's see what the other variant is. Nice. Oh, that is super cool. That is just rad. I like the... I'm not sure which one I like more. Because I like the, I like the first one that you did with the clean lines, with the PlayStation cover. But then there's the more pixel art versions that you did, which are just freaking stellar. That's what's up. That's what that is. I'm gonna need to use that as like the thumbnail for when I go back to playing Xenogears. In fact, I need to use that as the thumbnail for when I go back to playing Xenogears. So, while I'm sitting here going through hype overload, let's go ahead and take our last hourly intermission so that way we can prep for the end of the stream for today. We'll be right back on the other side of the... We'll be back with more Final Fantasy VIII on the other side of the break, so don't go away. Man, that's awesome. Okay, so listen. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to link to y'all exactly what the, look. I have to link y'all. It's like I have to link y'all to this post that GQ put up. Because this is such an awesome piece of art. And honestly, this is actually inspiring. This is actually going to inspire me to get back into digging into RPG Maker again. Because look, we need more games like Xenogears out there on the market. I'll just say that right now. Like, not just games that are thought-provoking, but also games that just have that unique charm and gameplay to them, you know? You know, put some fighting games into my RPGs, all right? I want a turn-based Musou. Sorry, a turn-based RPG where your characters attack with like Musou style combos and inputs, right? Or like Sengoku Boss. Ugh. The hype overload is happening, y'all. So before I completely pass out, let's go ahead and let's get down to this. Let's get down to the rest of Lunatic Pandora, because we got something to do. Alright. Wizard Stone, Life Rings. Oh, yeah. And I am reminded as to why not only do I need to save, but I also need to save 2 times. Because you see, we gotta go make our way back to S-Star, because there's a thing. There's a thingamajig that I was trying to do. And that is... energy crystals. There's water crystals. There's a laser cannon. Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna yabba dabba do. Because the rest of this from here on out, like, the next boss fight that I get into is basically going to be the one that's going to move us to Disc 4. And there's some grinding that I need to do beforehand. Namely, item grinding. So I gotta take my team back to S-Star proper. Let's go ahead and make our saves here. Oh, someone wants to beef with me before I reach the ship? Dog! Jagos! Okay, I know you're not on Twitter. At least I don't think you've got a Twitter account. But were you able to, at the very least, check out the link that I posted up earlier? Dude! I will repost it again. Just for you, Bray. Air station. Air station, air station, air station. There we go. Take off Mug for encounter none to make things a little easier. I was about to say, GQ, I swear to God, if you... Find a Dynasty Warriors cover to put me on, man. All right, let me check out Oliver's real quick. Oh, that would. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. That's a dope idea. Okay, yeah. The metal the Metal Gear covers with Oliver. That's that is just killer. All right, just double checking a couple more things here real quick, and bam. Let's see. A good cover for you, GQ. Oh, I'm really trying to think. Wait, did I get any energy crystals off of that? I've got 37 of them so far. Okay, good. That's exactly what I was looking for. Alright, it's grind session time. Hang on.
Be gone, thought!
It just keeps happening. That thing does hit hard. Okay, 2 more energy crystals. Then we got Cerberus and Alexander learning stuff, so let's see what we got here. Cerberus. We'll have you learn alerts. Alexander is all done. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. What's the skinny on Arcade Paradise? Train got auto shell, nice. I guess I'll have him learn boost next. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what's up. I mean, I guess I could settle. I guess I could settle for playing Arcade Paradise, but I still want to actually. I still want to eventually own my own location. Or I'd at the very least like the chance to open my own location at some point. It just sucks that it's so expensive. And I mean, like, between building rent, it's like between location rental, there's the utilities, there's of course the arcade cabinets, there's a lot of like municipal wrangling you need to do too. And then there's of course, you know, the traditional stuff like getting a business license and, you know, let's say if you decide to open up, like, have like a snack bar or something in there too, then you gotta deal with the logistics behind that. Alright, so what are we looking at right now as far as items go? Energy crystals, 49. I mean, one thing I had actually considered, like one idea that had actually sprung to mind, is consider this. Route 66 is quite literally a transcontinental highway, right? From New Jersey all the way to the West Coast, all the way to, God, I think Route 66 actually hits like Santa Monica. I'll have to double check. But what I was thinking was like, you know, what if there was a chain of arcades that were opened up and operated all along Route 66? Sorry, Route 66 goes from Chicago to Santa Monica. Hmm. Well, you do have a valid point. Now that's a good point. You do want your arcade to be seen as an institution in your community. Yep, you've got. Let's see, as far as like traditional arcade settings, you've got your skating rinks, you've got your pizza parlors, you've got your laundromats, your bodegas and corner stores, you've got your swap meets. I might have enough energy crystals for now. No, you're absolutely right. Like, for example, up here where GQ and I are, like up here where me and GQ are, there's a place right across the street from one of the local high schools that used to be a comic shop. I don't know if the place is still there anymore. But I mean, if that spot, if that spot was open, that would be the perfect place to put a little arcade. Because aside from, being right across the street from the high school, it's basically like it's damn near downtown. That's perfect. Oh my god. That's amazing. Alright, let's get back here. Alright. Exactly. Not. Ooh, even better. Expand the cultural economy, right? So, not just an arcade and not just a comic shop. But one thing that the comic shop did while it was there was that they actually worked with local independent creators to publish their stuff. Alright, let's get in there and finish disc 3. And I think that right there will be a good stopping point for today. Exactly. Uh-huh. What's up? We've had enough, you know. Wait outside. Laguna should be here soon. Hey, come on, people. Cypher, we're quitting, you know? I don't know what's right anymore, you know? Exactly my thoughts. I thought we were a posse. We are. We always will be. Because we're a posse, we want to help you out. Fujin actually speaking in normal words, not all caps. You're being manipulated, Cypher. You've lost yourself and your trade. You're just eating out of someone's hand. We want the old you back. Since we can't get through to you, all we have now to rely on is Jackson. It's sad. Sad that we only have Jackson to rely on. Cypher, you still gonna keep going? Right, Fujin? It's been fun. Are you gonna continue with this night thing? The night has retired. I guess you could call me a young revolutionary. Just what do you think you're doing? Always gotta be doing something big. I don't want to stop. I'm gonna keep running. I've come this far. I'm gonna make it to the end, to the goal. There's no way I'm sharing it with you. Now, you see, under normal circumstances, this would be the fight where Odin gets replaced. But I didn't get Odin yet. I will eventually. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Oh, I mentioned it a couple of days ago, but yeah, like what I basically did for for the symbiote voice, I pretty much did the same thing, or at least tried to do the same thing that Tom Hardy did when he was working on the symbiote voice for Venom. So yeah, let's get everybody stocked up on auras real quick. Oh, this could hurt. That actually did kind of hurt a little bit. Uh-oh. He said check out the faculty when I got a second. Oh lordy. Oh. Oh. We are all out of that, so guess what? Yes! Dude, that Contra cover is fantastic. Oh, God! Ow! You raggedy bastard! That was aggressive! He straight hit us with his limit break before he went down. Cypher. Not yet! It's not over yet, Jackson! Oh, of course he went for Renoa. Alright, let's go get him. Let's go fuck him up. And I took that personally. Oh. Well, that's just ending it right there. This is disc freaking 4. So you know what? What do you say we go on and call this a weekend? Boop. Good stuff all around, everybody. Thanks for dropping in and hanging out with me for these last 5 hours. It's been a great time just getting back on this and, actually catching a second wind. We are 60, almost 70 hours into the game. A good chunk of it due to me grinding. And honestly, I'm glad that I actually decided to jump back in and revisit this. Especially, of course, with the mods that are available. And now that both Suna and Crane, two of the head guys working on the mods, have reached partner status on Kick, that is going to allow them not only more time, but more resources to actually sit down, work, and continue improving and completing the mods and mod managers that you have been seeing used in both this playthrough and the playthrough for Final Fantasy VII. They're also working on one for 9 as well. And Crane is the voice director for the other, Still Thinking Studios mods. So stuff like the English dubs of KOF 15 and Tekken 8. Some wild stuff's coming down the pike, y'all. You're definitely going to want to keep an eye out for it. But as for me, well, starting in May, so at the start of next month, I'm going to go ahead and officially try and make my run towards partner. I think that's what I want to do. So I'm going to stream as often as I can next month, starting on the 1st. And I mean like every day for at least 2 or 3 hours, if possible. So hopefully y'all will join me. And, hopefully we'll get more people to come in and just, find the channel, right? Have fun. If you subscribe, that's great. If you follow, that's awesome. But the plan is to basically just keep barreling forward until I can reach partner. But that also means that there's a few things on the back end that I'm going to need to work out. So I got a couple of weeks to get everything all set up. I'll keep you all posted. Y'all keep me accountable. But until then, let me go ahead and hit y'all with a daily reminder. Send you off into the remainder of your weekend with a little something positive. Listen up, people. Oh, this is perfect. The only person who can make it happen is you. Do it for you. What can I say? Like, seriously, I think the self-help app was reading my thoughts. But that's just it though, you know. If you've got a major goal that you're working towards, then if for no one else, do it for yourself. Do it because it's something that's going to make you happy. Do it because it's something that you will be proud of once you hit the end of the line. You can't really go wrong. You can't really go wrong if you just stick with that as your motivation, right? Do it for yourself. Do it for yourself, and people will see your hustle, and they will join you. The ones that matter, the ones that care, will join you. They will see you. They will support you. Even if it's something as simple as just standing aside to clear a path. You will find the people that you need to help you, so long as you stay true to your path, and so long as the goals that you fight for are for none other than yourself. Take that with you into this next week and make it a damn good one, folks. But we're going to be going ahead and taking Monday off, of course. You know, that's going to be the day where I just focus on work, focus on back end, and also focus on getting ready for the next session at the Gaming Academy. It's number 73. You're not going to want to miss it. But till then, remember the 4 big rules of hanging out with your favorite rookie. Stay happy, stay hydrated, stay gaming, and as always, stay good, neighborhood. Remember to take care of yourselves and each other.